And of course I didn't check that. I fixed other stuff, didn't check this. There we go. I checked the resource pack in Minecraft, but I didn't check the sprout settings on OBS. Hey, hello everybody, hope everyone's doing well today. It is me, Original MaRul, and I want to get back into some GregTech New Horizons. I almost said FTV interactions, because somehow my brain still has those pathways. Muscle memory. But like I said, I checked the resource pack, so hopefully everything will load correctly. We can get right back into it. With all the space I cleared last stream. I don't know why I put that all the way over there. Well, I was hoping I could automate it out of the way, so I wouldn't have to move it again. Oh yeah, I was working on trying to get 2 stacks of plastic cells to get the next part of the... Yeah, not quite there. Next part of the plastic quest. Right, I was running this nonstop to see if I could keep up with it. Or if the power could keep up with the demand. And, sort of. Have to keep an eye on that. But I do feel like large steel pipe to 4 turbines is about the right at least throughput for steam usage. If I can get some more sugarcane going for now. Oh, I guess I do have it up to Steam. Why? Do I actually need more throughput on these? Well, you're barely making enough. But yeah, no, it looks like I'm not getting enough input. Maybe I need a steel pipe there too. Well, I guess get another steel pipe. I think I was making this into more... I was going to make this into more, tank. Oh, that only makes 1. Get the steel. Get those pipes switched out. Because, yeah, if I can just get more throughput that way, that'd be nice. There we go. More throughput. Yeah, I put a bit of diamond dust in there to really heat that up. Well, I'm making at least 4 amps out of the 8. Okay. Alright, I need to step away for... I know it's the start of the stream, but I do need to step away for just a second. There we go. Back. Hey, Carlos, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. About grabbing the oil again. I'm gonna see if I can make the last of that plastic. Actually, here. But that is more steam throughput. That is nice. I probably should move this. Not just floating. Oh, that's molten glass. That away. If it's been long enough for the oil. Actually, grab some more sugar. Well, I don't need to. Right now it's running on diamond dust. Oh yeah, no, it's... Oh, maybe it actually did run out of power. I need to bring a power source back over. Maybe it just runs on so little that the internal buffer can power it for a little while. Need to keep that up for the creosote production. Yeah, definitely. That's enough to keep the blast furnace running non-stop. That's good. Start running all that redstone alloy also. I'll need a bunch of that for expanding production. Nope, that's not the right place. Yep, it must just sips power. And since it's been off, probably since the reload, it probably has to reestablish itself. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Let that run. Gotta remember this is the main way up and down right now. You need to look into elevators. Elevator blocks. Oh yeah, those aren't bad. Interpearl plate, steel plate, aluminum frame, small gears. What, that's 7 steel, 2 aluminum, and interpearl plate, which is a ninth of a block. Thought I had some laying around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Tennis plate. 2 small gears. And then I just need some rod. That's not enough. I needed 4 small gears worth. Needed to double my recipe. I need this set to 4. There we go. That should give me 2 of them. Elevator blocks. Much nicer than ladders. Yep, there we go. Well, not let me go down because of the notch. Nope. Put one right there. There. Now I can easily jump between the 2 levels. Getting around. Oh, I'll just grab another one. Find a use for it at some point. Creative flight with maglev. Light potion. Tired of jetpacks, want normal flight with no strings attached, look no further. Using your brand new MV assembler and a chicken trophy, you can craft a basic potion of flight from blood magic, giving you 7 minutes of creative flight with 8 uses before you have to make a new one. Once you unlock blood magic, you can craft your own flight potion flasks with a duration of up to 19 minutes and refill them with any filling agent in the alchemic chemistry set. And trophy feather. Another way to get creative like flight. Maglev. Getting around trying to reach pipes and conduits around your base, look no further than the maglev harness. With the maglev, you can have creative flight wherever you are within range of a maglev pylon and have the harness equipped. This will work even when unpowered, however, the range of the pylon gets doubled when given 1 amp of its corresponding tier of power. The maglev will only draw power while you are in range, not passively. A harness can only be tethered to one pylon at a time, but a pylon can attach to any number of harnesses. Only consume 1 amp regardless of how many harnesses are tethered to the pylon. Check the tooltip to see the range of your chosen pylon. The MV1 has a maximum range of 16, 32 by 32 by 32 when powered. Interesting. Magnetic steel, MV hull, medium voltage coils. It's creative flight for those wearing the a maglev harness. So this basically will give my current area if I power it with 1 amp MV. So let's see, that's... No, never mind. I need like 4 of these. Because it powers like... about 2 chunks. If I put that in the middle, it would power a chunk. It'd power basically the center. It'd be half a chunk short in any given direction. Yeah, okay, yeah, if you put it at a chunk intersection, it basically powers those 4 chunks. I'm guessing the HV one is slightly better. Hmm. Works like in anime. Feather duct taped wings. If you want to fly badly, go for the duct tape wings. 24 of each aspect. Feather glued cardboard wing, string, and an aluminum plate. Glue balls. Feather mesh. Duct tape. Rubber ball paper glue. Might as well try. I might try out a couple of them. See if there's any of those I like. Different types of boats. The indestructible vessel. Go lava surfing. I mean, an obsidian boat would be nice for the nether. Deficit. Alright, none of those I need to collect. I mean, I'm to the point that I can pretty much make dirt. But it's still nice to have resources that I don't have to make. Alright, so now I've pretty much got this running non-stop. As long as the steam holds out. Oh yeah, I don't have this connected anymore. Oops. I was trying to divert all power to the blast furnace so it didn't run out. I did empty that wand. I guess I can go back to refining lazurite since now I can make all the aluminum I want. I don't know, I need the red alloy more. Hmm. Trying to do easy math in my head and was like, oh, that's all just equal. 4 pieces of 16x, uh, 8 pieces of 8x, uh, 16 pieces of 4x. It's all very similar in cost. Might actually want an output chest at this point. Do I have any spare storage? You're empty. Yep, because these will auto input or output if you put a inventory in front of them. All right, these on 20. I remember these should make me tank walls. Yeah. You need... Is it large pipe? Yeah. I actually need these to make another valve. Actually, probably need a couple of these to make valves. $22. God, I need valves more than I need walls right now. I'm still making more walls, but... some more of this down. Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of copper wire. Am I making something? Already made more of those. I was working on the steel blender, but that's one of the reasons why I was trying to get this thing to cook for me nonstop. So I could get a bunch more steel production going. Move caps for a new wand. But I need at least 10 of each aspect in a wand to make it. Wow, hiccup. Let's stay. I think I need a lot of this bronze fluid pipe anymore. No. What does it recycle to? Okay, these recycle to 3. Those recycle to 1. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that if I recycled, I wasn't getting like tiny patches. I guess I forgot about me. Oh, I need another anvil. Or a better anvil. Got all the aluminum I could want right now. That's good. I do have this unplugged right now. Battery buffer's basically not doing anything. Could run a whole new leg of power out this way. I'll keep that as an extra battery on me for now. Didn't I have some more wood pipe somewhere? Yep. There we go. Do need to make myself an extra storage bag. I should be getting water again. And might as well go back to doing lazurite. Yeah, that extra steam pipe actually really worked out. Okay, working on the steam mixer. Needs just more iron made into wrought iron made into steel. Nope, not that. These back and turn them into oxygen cells. Wish I would have realized that oxygen would have made better plastic than compressed air. Because then I would have been done with the plastic quest. Actually, I should stop using that compressed air. You just... no. Can I empty these? No. Guess I'll just keep some compressed air around. Sulfuric light fuel. One piece of 64X. Because yeah, if I can get enough red alloy, I could make a decent power plant currently. I mean, I'll have to retool it for when I actually get peat production going. But I have to get some peat production going first. Quartz. Make my sword a little sharper. Oh, it was haste that I was having trouble putting on it. Because I wanted to swing it faster, but I don't think... yeah, haste doesn't work on weapons in this version. this stuff back up. This down. Oh, that was just enough to run that again. That stuff. Put this there. I can use that as an input. Unless something's going wrong. Right now my EBS should never stop processing. Maybe it only pulls into the first slot. That wrought iron's almost done. The only problem is I don't have that much oxygen saved up. I could go look for a magnetite vein. I do have, oh, that one is a gold vein. Yeah, I could go hit that up. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't have a light in it anymore. That one still does. Yeah, just gotta get the steel production actually automated for long periods of time, and then I can start making long distance pipes. Oh, this isn't even that deep yet. Oh, but it is in a ravine. Build the stairwell out. Put that back there as a light source. Oh, was this the one I saw over from the copper vein? Probably. Nope, this is one lower than I want to be. Iron ore finally checked off because magnetite. Wanted it there. Have the excavator out. Because yeah, this magnetite, if I crush it down and then process it into iron, it has the byproduct of giving me a decent amount of oxygen. Really, magnetite is the best thing to make steel out of. Oh, that's not well lit. Here's the depleted. Oh yeah, I should mark this as depleted. There we go. Depleted copper mine. I might as well grab this since I'm here. Of course, it's across an entire ravine. This might be the far edge. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That one I think fell. Yeah. There's also water here. This cobblestone for now. Your stone dust. Definitely still goes this way. Yeah, it looks like it goes all the way over there. Oh, looks like it is almost time for break. Still goes farther back this way. Alright, now it's break time. I'm probably just going to keep mining, but not doing much. Alright, looks like Twitch break is done. Probably just take what I got, go start processing it. So, yeah, I have to see. I think this produces more oxygen than I'll need if you just convert the magnetite directly into steel. It's the vanadium as easy as the magnetite. Vanadium magnetite. Oh, you can just centrifuge it out. Okay. I guess I should just process it all. Oh, impure stone dust I don't need. And I might as well just dump that. Gravel. This is basalt cobblestone. I want to crush this down. If I wash it, I get gold. Might as well just take the extra iron. Keep the gold for now. Don't need to process that. I think run all of this through the centrifuge. Then I'll have to reset up this electrolyzer to run the vanadium. Or magnetite. Yep, definitely have the steam now. Might even be worth trying to set up some more steam turbines. Oh yeah, that's just backfilled with charcoal. Yeah, should harvest the apples. Hopefully get out of that guy's range. These trees actually grew a decent amount of apple buds. of those doing the washing and stuff. That. All this bronze to work with, which I'm probably just going to make into pipe valves, or tank valves. And I have a chest of stone dust somewhere down here. Did I get rid of it? It's the drawer over here. Took me a second. Oh, you're using up my oxygen. Okay, no, I didn't want... I wanted you to do iron. Into steel, not... Because redstone alloy also has a oxygen recipe. I forgot about that. There we go. That's making some steel until it runs out of oxygen. This is why I'm debating a second EBF, because then I could have one that's plumbed with oxygen for oxygen recipes. Yeah, now I need to switch it back to 1 and put this back. Because I am out of oxygen. Yeah, might as well just leave that in the output for now. Turn all that into wire. Okay. Put my reading glasses on. Yeah, I think I got more than enough raw rubber for now. Yeah, I have all this tetrahedrite. I should just reprocess it. The rest in there. This will only process in chunks of 8. Oh, I do have a bunch more coal dust in here. Potassium, sulfur, lithium. Iron I can cook up. Lapis, ruby, gold, antimony, silver, nickel. There we go. I think I killed it. I've been the last couple days I've been dealing with a vibration in my room. It's one of those things that only happens when the whole floor is balanced in just the wrong way. So like me on the other side of the room was counterbalancing the load. So whenever I got up to try to find it, it stopped. And it just was like a shelf shaking or a table shaking, just enough to tap. Okay, large bronze pipe. I think a large pipe goes up and down with the wrench at the bottom. Yep. Oh, that's an odd number. I need to make one more if I can. There we go. Now I can make 8 tank valves out of that. Be more than enough to start setting up some iron tanks of other stuff, like, say, oxygen. Okay, you can pull out of there. Good. I don't remember if I could do that in interactions. Maybe these ones don't auto pull. They do auto output, which is good. Only other thing I gotta be careful of is how much it takes per run. So 2 vanadium magnetite. Per. Yeah, I don't have that on auto output. Byproduct of more iron. I can rerun the magnetite. Yeah, through the electrolyzer. 3 iron, 4 oxygen. So glad I haven't seen pollution effects. Worried about when I actually do start seeing them. It's funny how everything's kind of in a weird equilibrium right now. Even though I'm running, what, 2 machines over here, 3 to 4 machines over there, and then the EBF, which is the equivalent of 4 machines. So really I should be over by 1 machine. But things seem to be keeping up for the most part. Yeah, I think this is ticking down slowly. Should make another storage tank. One of the bigger ones. Oh, that dark steel. Holds 128. What's dark steel take? Electrical steel, coal dust, obsidian. Or steel, coal, raw silicon, obsidian. Hmm. Yeah, this one just still uses the large clay pipe. Or huge clay pipe. Don't really need those running. Much as it's nice to have aluminum coming in. Don't really need them to be hogging power right now. Where did I have a bunch of clay dust? Probably part of this stuff that got blown up. Cobalt, cinnabar, netherrack, gypsum, quartz sand. Hmm. Did I use it all? Oh, it's moving. It's just slow. Make sure this is topped off. Oh, I still got a ton of tetrahedrite. Did I use all the clay dust? I didn't think I did. No, here's a bunch. Make it all onto clay plate and make some tanks. Because 64 bucket tanks are seem like a pretty decent size. Especially ones that can be transported. Don't really need to process tetrahedrite right now, actually. Yep, there we go. What I wanted it to do. Vanadium, there we go, magnetite. How much of this do I need to process at a time? 7. Or no, I want that on, but I want to get rid of this and replace it with a tank. Alright, it's double clay. MV vending machine. Can I still access it from this side? Yeah. Two. Now makes me clay double plate. Oh. But I need clay. I can't do that with clay dust. It's better just to do it by hand. Huge clay pipe. Iron, 2 steel, 4 bronze. Oh, and then a pump. Totally forgot about the pump. No, none of these get any easier. Okay, what am I missing for this? 4 tin, piece of tin wire, a tin rod, an a magnetic iron rod, 2 rubber, 2 tin screws. Oh, right, I have this on 16 still. I was testing that out. Okay, there's another 32 glass. 8 more valves. Don't think I need the hammer right this second. What are these? Oh, tin. Magnetite. Almost processed all that aluminum. And it's almost getting to the point where... Oh, that's tin, not iron. Where it might be worth doing MV stuff just because of the aluminum's easier to come by. I do need to make up more rubber. I always go through it so fast. Oh, magnetic iron. Am I short still 2 bronze? Oh, 2 bronze for this. Oh. Oh, because that was the right pipe. Oops. Yeah, now I'm only short. That was just me being dumb. Which way are you pointing? Have you point that way, and then up with fluids? Yeah, so I didn't need these just yet. There we go. There we go. Now it's outputting to the tank. I'll need some more magnetite. He was doing okay. Let's see, what else is there? Oh yeah, auto mining. Area, disable or retract pipe. 17 by 17 area. Only the basic. There's long distance item pipe. Oh yeah, that's scanning. No, that just takes an MV sensor. Oh, this is the LV quests. Like, what about the MV one? There it is. Need to do the MV sensor. That takes flawless emerald. Didn't I sort out a bunch of emerald at one point? Did I turn it all into stuff? Probably did. Okay. Can I even mine emerald? And another. But I can always just craft it up using a green laser. Tiberium. So I need to make myself a green laser lens. Because, yeah, then you can craft it up. Just emeralds. Yeah, looks like I'll need a green laser at some point. Oh, I already have a green laser. Good. Hmm. Oh, making elytras. Well, that's always fun. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of tin. These in the magic chest, actually. That's a magic resource. That's technically a building resource. Oh, you're actually done with that. Now it's just making redstone alloy. Magnetite, I can go back to making steel. That's an advanced cutting machine. Okay, this is the precision laser engraver. Let's see, the multi-farm. Which two would I need for normal crops? Crop farm. Or orchard. Bronze for a crop farm. Copper for orchard. What's a vegetable farm? Grows crops where the seed is the same as produced. Oh. Okay, now. Okay, crop farms are fully removed. Orchard farms are crops and fruiting trees. Because I am thinking about starting to automate other stuff. There are a few other things I'd like to work towards automating. Yeah, I already processed through most of the magnetite. Redstone alloy. My best cable until I can get some sort of decent processing of helium. There's no reason not to cook this into iron because I can just make that into wrought iron as I need it. You can also clean it with mercury for more gold. Well, I don't need tons of gold just yet. Okay, looks like oxygen is full. Put this here. Oh, good. Good thing I gotta remember is maintenance. Put it over there for now. No, it is not auto filling. That's annoying. Really don't like the sounds of explosions. I'm up here. Why don't I go check out oil? Yep, it's full. A little bit extra. Oh, it is time for break, and I do want to take a break, so we'll be back in a little bit. Cody, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, what did you get done in the pack so far? I think I'm gonna switch this, or I'll have to use a. That is annoying that these don't auto input in this pack. I'm gonna have to make more translocators, it looks like. Oh, there. You can actually see the power buffer. Then maybe it's just an easy mod setting. Because that would be nice to see. What am I looking at? Okay, it's not in here. Ability plugins. Plugins. Extra utility. Now, I-sided fluid handling. Not any of those. What's visitable? Modules. Oh, yeah, it might be one of these. Let's see. Harvestability. Computron. Forestry General. Buildcraft. Industrial Craft. General. Harvestability. Light level. Ooh, light level might be nice. Hardness. Nope. Blocks. Nope, that's all on. Entity. Nope, that's animals. It showed. Okay, so that's on for industrial craft. But what about GregTech? Plugins. No, that just shows the block name and all that data. Yeah, I'll still have to poke at it. Maybe I'll find it at some point. Yeah, I'll just have to use this for now. So yeah, input buses don't seem to automatically input in this pack. I mean, this is showing the fluid buffer. These show stored. But these don't, the machines themselves aren't showing stored energy. Which is fine, it's only a minor thing. At least the batteries show their stored energy levels. That's actually not even right. That should be showing 0 right now. Hmm. I'm seeing the fluid buffer, but I don't see a power buffer. And even these, the power buffer is wrong. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's off because it doesn't report the right stuff. Oh, I've got large amounts of redstone alloy production. I can run EBF non-stop. Oh yeah, I found this annoying. You can't craft 4x into 16x for some reason. Yeah, it's good enough. I can just do the conversions. It's not that big of a deal. It's just nice to have when you're looking at stuff to see where power is actively going. Okay, this needed steam. Steam cells. Yeah, now it's going to start losing energy if I don't keep up with it. Alright, now that I've got a bunch of oxygen sitting by, I should switch this over. At least the output bus is still output. I usually don't use benzene. I could use benzene, but I am trying some other stuff. Because benzene's the go-to. There's enough 16s for my energy power plant idea. What do I do back here? Oh, I finally got enough iron to get the... I'll take the ore berries. Because technically I could grow them if I wanted. So you need to be able to get raw silicon dust first. It's raw silicon, redstone, coal dust. And then you gotta run it through the EBF either with or without oxygen. And the problem is getting the silicon early. Because what I've been doing is I was using silicon dioxide plus magnesium to get it early. But then once I was able to process MV, once I got the MV electrolyzer, I was able to process all the lazurite I had. So I've been basically turning lazurite into cable. Oops. Lazurite breaks down into silicon, raw silicon, calcium, sodium, and aluminum dust. So it's been my main source of aluminum, sodium, and silicon since I made it to MV electrolysis. But before that, I was basically turning glass dust into silicon dioxide, which then I was using magnesium. To get magnesia and raw silicon, then I could turn the magnesia back into magnesium with the with a little bit of oxygen, or with a byproduct of a little bit of oxygen in the LV electrolyzer. So you can do silicon dioxide until you get the access to other forms of raw silicon. But once you get the MV electrolyzer, the sodium is nice because then you can make sodium batteries. They're not as good as lithium, but they're pretty decent. Okay, I ran out of wrought iron. So I'm still on the fence about this. Wrong thing. I'm wondering if the steel steam mixer is really worth it. Like, I know it can do 8 parallel batches. which will come in handy if I do a lot of peat. Yeah, I mean, tin's your go-to. Just the only downside is whatever rubber you use for tin you can't get back in this pack. But rubber's semi-easy to come by. It's really only the silicon that I worry about when I'm debating it. Is there a good source of sulfur? Because I didn't really go into that. No. I mean, a lot of stuff has sulfur as a byproduct. I mean, actually, well, the nether has just raw sulfur ore. B. Don't think there's any raw. Yeah, that's later. Oh, I guess you can get it from blaze powder. That would be a renewable source. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've told you before, the better way is the mace is the centrifuge uh with slime trees. You need to go find yourself a slime island. And I mean, there's also, let's see. So the multi-farm I've been working on, if you have, what is it? It's, if you make the rubberized circuits for it, this big thing when you get to MV, well, really, you have to get to HV because I can only do one slot right now. And with an HV circuit, you can do all 4 slots, but you can have this thing do resin tapping for you. You just grow the trees. But slime trees are a pretty is the my go-to for the manual option, and I'm glad I got the slime trees. Yeah, that's sometimes the problem. Because I was lucky enough to have one floating up here. Between my 2 villages. Like, sorry to say, but you kind of do need to scout out your starting spot in this pack for a little bit of resources. Because otherwise it is a pain. Glad this magnetite is a good source of oxygen like I was hoping it was. Magnetite. I mean, world generation always takes a bunch of resources. Like, that's why people pre-generate chunks on servers or use servers in general. Might as well refill this. While I'm waiting on a wrought iron. Yeah, there's no real easy ways to get slime trees. Because the only other real alternative is to find a slime chunk and try to harvest slimes. Right, full again. Here. Keep making steel. I mean, no, slime spawning is pretty much the same as vanilla. It's very rare that a pack actually changes that functionality. Because I've been dealing with, there's a slime chunk in the dungeon, and I've been dealing with it growing slime all the time. I mean, I'm running an 11 Gen i9, but I'm only running 32 gigs of RAM. But I'm also running multiple things besides the client side of this, so running a server, or having the server take the calculation load is pretty decent, especially for a pack like this. Yeah, that's like, yeah, those specs are a little, not bad, just low. Keep working on that. Trying to just get repetitive steel production so I can get some heavy steel things. I think I just go with LV mixers. Just don't feel like Don't feel like the steel mixer is... I know people sing the praises of them, but 25% speed, double speed, so 258. I guess that's the same as having 20 mixers. And maybe it is worth it. Just this does take a lot of steel. Let's see. I currently have... What was it? RTX 3070. And this computer's a few years old. I should have just gone ahead and financed a new rig before all this new scarcity happened. But I put it off. Even though I don't have the money for it. No, I mean this is still a decent computer. Like there's a reason why I'd keep this as the main stream rig. Just for gaming and streaming, it's starting to run out. It's starting to run a little thin on power. But if this thing was just handling like OBS, multi-streaming, and my model tracking, it would do wonderful. And I need a whole computer before I'd even need that. Because this thing, what's the clock speed on its RAM? It's not an easy thing to pull up. I think it's only DDR4 something. The problem is I need the rest of a rig before I'd even be able to use that. Because like I said, this one's old enough that I'm positive it's DDR4. Like it might be worth getting the other 32, getting some matched 64 sticks for this thing eventually, but with the current shortage, it's almost impossible to get DDR5. I just saw recently that people were making bodge boards for uh, laptop memory. Yeah, my go-to is always system info. Was this saying just over 2,900 on memory speed? Oh, I used to be way into hardware specs, but then I focused on electronic engineering over computer engineering. Yeah, no, I can run that. Okay, Steam Mixer, Steam Mixer. There's 11 frames. There's 5. So that's 16. This is going to take all my steel just making the blocks. Because, yeah, these are only 1-to-1. Eight blocks of iron. I should make those up. Solid steel case. And then I also got to make some pipe works, some gear works. I mean, if they look like this, it's oil. This is an oil spout in the ocean. Like, that's an obsidian altar. That's easy to see because it's kind of got the rounded edge. But yeah, no. Big black diamonds is oil. There's that sinister node. I need to do some more exploring. I just find it so hard to get back with all my stuff. Where are you? That sounded close. I guess you didn't come down here. Oh well. I think I need more wrought iron. Must be upstairs. I mean, you could turn it into fuel. I don't think you can do the upgraded rubber until HV. Because silicon rubber, poly dimethyl oxane. Yeah, you need an MV chemical reactor for that. Oh, this is the chloroform, chloromethane. I mean, all you need is the one MV chemical reactor, and you can take anything that you can make methane into silicon rubber, or silicone rubber. I should say it correctly. Building parts. Tembaga. I need to make some of this stuff. Because you can't mix enough gold into it. You have to mix it twice by hand. How much do I need? 1, 6. No, that's more like, well, that's 6 per. Oh, 5. I did get the rotor shape, didn't I? I should be using the rotor shape. I forgot about that. So that's 10. I need 10 for that. Plus 1 for the ring, plus 2 for the frame. So 10, 12, 14. Yeah, and you can only craft it in lots of 10. I'd have to make at least 20. 6, 9. 3 copper. Much more iron dust. Yeah, the oil you'll mostly want for plastic because it makes it easier to automate making holes in things. Because you need it for the assembler to make LV holes and stuff automatically. Almost walked straight between those two steam pipes. There's those. I should be good on the iron. I should make more. Wrought iron. 40. Yeah, I have about a stack's worth. 52. Yeah, I think going for the magnetite for oxygen has been pretty decent. Can I process this? No, not till EV. And low powered ICs. Then I can make energy hatches. And then I could buff my EBF. But I don't think 4 amps of MV to run HV recipes is going to be that great right this second. Oh, that's vanadium magnetite. No wonder I'm getting so much. Okay, so if I understand this alloy right, it's that, that. That makes 10. I needed to do that twice. Okay, so I had that off. It's 3 copper, 8 gold. There we go. Because if this can run 8 recipes at 250% speed, $16.5, which is just right. Well, 16 and or 20-ish, yeah. This mixer should be able to do a lot more throughput. Which means if I build one, and then I'll see how fast it runs, I might be able to run a bunch of peat bogs off of it. Ah, miscounted by 1 gold. Oh well. I was clicking all the wrong stuff. Mass processing. Steam separator. Steam blender. Yeah, but it wants you to do this. Oh, that's the only main task. Okay. So it should complete if I just make the steam blender. Basically the start of MV. I haven't really... I've been kind of waffling around early to mid-tier MV. I should have made a ring. Ring shape. Because let's see, rings... Yeah, rings are way more efficient if you extrude them. I should make a ring mold. Or a ring shape. Should melt down... Because I believe these melt down, right? Yep, you can recycle them. Oh, of course, there's still so much more quartz in here that I need to get rid of. I've been using this to separate quartz blocks into quartz to put on my sword. Because I was using that as an early way to separate quartz without having to grind it and then autoclave it. I should finally upgrade this. Yeah, I did let that start to cool down. Yeah, my main focus right now is some sort of self-sustaining fuel source. And I'm kind of going for peat just to see how bad it is. Since I haven't done peat in forever. Still work on that. Oh, I was gonna get... I was gonna make another... Nope, not you. What are these? Translocator. I was gonna make another set of them. And finally slap one on the smeltery. Steel pipe. Right, that's what it is. One steel. Or two steel normal pipe, yeah. That doesn't get any cheaper, does it? No. It's still 3 to 1. It's just you can make one at a time. Not that one. There we go. Knock this off. I won't have as much control, but means it will auto run. Move that downstairs. Oh, this isn't offering anything. Yeah, 0 nutrition. Sucks. But that's the reason why I grow berries. Alright, looks like it's about time for the next break here. We'll go to that, and then we'll be back. Feel like I'm about to sneeze, but I can't. Always hate that feeling. Okay, so got that. So this should be making a bunch more. This should be emptying out. Oh, that's enough to trip that off. Was that steam age? I guess steel. Little extra steel. Put all the sharpness on my sword. Must have this level of sharpness done. And there's the next sharpness level started on. What is this up to? 10.5, 21 attack damage with a 20% chance of beheading. Add more of that. Vanadium magnetite. Run that again to get the magnetite out of it. Vanadium. Is it used for anything? No. Yeah, it's not used for anything by itself. Usually mixed to make vanadium steel. Vanadium chrome steel. Oh, is it not a major metal in this pack? Nope, I guess it isn't. It's not even a minor metal. That's surprising. Complete. Oh, it's in like a tertiary metal for like EV. Interesting. Because if I remember correctly, vanadium steel was a major stepping stone in FTB interactions. Where's all the whole blocks? Yeah, there we go. So LV is steel, aluminum, stainless steel, titanium, tungsten steel. Yeah, no, it's still titanium. Rhodium plated palladium. That's a classic. Indirium. That is ZPM. Then it. Oh, osmium's way out there. Neutronium. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. So vanadium steel is not that useful in this pack. Hide cattle. Hydrazine, formaldehyde, hydrogen, menthol, oxygen, formaldehyde. But you only need one, it never gets used up. It's weird to me that vanadium is such a useless thing in this pack. Okay, more steel. Back up to almost a stack. This into bar stock. Hmm. Yeah, there's something you can do with that, but I haven't found any yet, so I haven't really looked into it, so I'm not sure off the top of my head. This is where you might have to do your own wiki walking. Turn this back to 4. I need more steel frame. How much did I have? 16. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go back to running redstone alloy under the power recipe. Nope, not there. I think I'm just gonna bottle this all real quick. I go back to the water recipe. For oxygen. Rest of that plastic. Yeah, that was all this going quiet. Da, da, da. Okay, that's that. Of course it is, otherwise I'd be having issues. Alright, so if I want to make, let's say, the pipe works, I need to use 12 of this. On pipe. And now I need a new wrench. There it is. Don't make me one pipe work. 12. All I need is another 12 steel to make the other pipe work. There's one of the steel pipe. Just turn the rest of this into plate for now. Yep, no, it's back to that recipe, which I don't need hydrogen really right now. Redstone alloy. Keep working on 16x wire. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of steel rod here too. I mean, I'm still going to need more frame. Oh, that's large. I keep putting this the wrong way. There we go. That makes the other piece of pipe work. $12. There's the pipe works done. Oh, that's not that one. Need more steel. Oh, what did I do with the bronze plated brick? Didn't I make... I made bronze plated brick. Or did I just get rid of it all? No, I put it here. I need 4 of it. Oh, I was still making the ring cast. Well, I do need 4 of it. One of these. Then I need to cut it down. I need the ring shape. Shape, boat shape, blade shape, file head, hammerhead. Nope, these are all parts. Huge pipe, sword blade, block shape, shape, ingot shape. There it is, ring shape. Gem cast. Okay. And then if I go melt down one of my old molds, should make me a shape. Keep making more wire. Might as well process more oil. To 5 pieces of 16X. Oh, I have it auto-outputting the empty cans too. Oops. Oh well, that works. Yeah, that's still full of hydrogen. Okay, so did my ring shape get done? So I need to run one of these through ring. This will spit out 4, and I only needed 2. Then I need rod to make into a frame. And that should give me the controller. There we go. My controller is marked off. Team Blender. I'll take the steel. I need this as either plate or gear. Probably run it as a gear. And then I'll just have to work on the buses. Yeah, so I'm just going to dedicate a bus to each thing. So since the recipe takes 3 things, it's going to have two item inputs and a fluid input. And I'm just going to have it set up in a way that it can only receive, each input can only receive one of those items. And then that's all the machine's going to do. How close am I to having enough plastic? I don't think I have enough cans to even check. I might be close. $55. I might have to make a few more cans. mean, I have a bunch of tin that I forgot about up here. There's one of the 4 gears I need. Yeah, going straight to the steam mixer. I'm literally 1 can short. I just need 1 can's worth of plastic to finish the quest. Or actually, I have carbon over here. Because I actually use it for stuff. Right, because I need two stacks. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I needed 2 stacks of cans. I'll take 4 cans of ethylene. There we go. Now I got all this plastic to work with. Molten plastic, fluid solidifier, iron chloride, sodium persulfate, raw carbon, carbon plate, hung over from all the glue. Surface mount components. Surface mount devices are more advanced circuit parts. They are needed for the EV Tier Plus circuits line and are cheaper to craft than the basic versions. If you have the right materials, you need an MV assembler and some molten polyethylene for now. Resistors are probably the only ones you can make with ease. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting drinks in this pack. So what? Surface mount resistors. Polyethylene, fine electrum, cobalt. 16. Yeah, nowhere near the tantalum. Yep, 2 ingots worth of polyethylene. Half an ingot worth of electrum. 2 carbon or a carbon? A carbon. Interesting. I mean, it is a nice alternative. Acetic acid, ethanone. I've got to work on integrated circuits, good circuits, and then HV circuits. All the funny things I want to do are stuck behind HV circuits. Well, most of the funny things. Technically, there's one thing that's just stuck between Twilight Forest progression at this point. But the majority of my interesting ideas are all stuck behind HV. Gallium arsenide, platinum wire. Yeah, don't think I'm getting platinum anytime soon. Unless I get platinum bees. Concentrate. Platinum salt. Then nitrogen dioxide, platinum enriched ammonia. Fine platinum salt. Yeah, platinum seems like just as big of a headache in this pack. But yeah, probably not making the better diodes anytime soon. Glass. Ethylene. Oh yeah, I can make them with wafers now. Yeah, annealed copper wire, wafer, polyethylene is probably my best bet. I mean, after I've used up whatever gallium arsenide I currently have. Or no, I should use the gallium arsenide to make wafers to make... Yeah, I think that's probably the better bet. Because I can use the small gallium arsenide crystal to make wafers. To make diodes. Right? Or isn't that... two? So that's the equivalent of 8. All crystal is the equivalent of 2. Cuts to 16. So that's 16 times 4. Oh. I'm so smart. Yeah, okay. No, you do get slightly more if you go the wafer route. So it's better to use the gallium arsenide to make the wafers to make diodes. And then you can also peel off wafers as you need them for other things. Yeah, it's just better to do wafer processing. Oh, no, I'm looking up too much. I was changing my tracking position. Because sometimes I don't. I reset my tracking and it makes me always looking like I'm looking down. Yeah, at least I got access to a lot of plastic now. I was yapping. Some more redstone alloy finished. Gotta remember it takes 8 ingots to make one 16x. Because each ingot makes 2 wires, so half of 16 is 8. It takes 8 full ingots to make one segment of 16x. That's the trade-off of it being so good. Okay, where am I on oxygen? Because I always need more steel, it seems like. Nope, that's EV Cantor coal. That's all plasma furnace. Uh, like recycling. Yeah. Yep, there's no other way really around it. Have to have oxygen production in some form. Is there anything that belts out a lot of oxygen cells? Plasma. Wood air. Liquid air would be nice, but that's EV. Ancient granite dust. You find that stuff even. Uranite, liquefied air, pressed air. Get it from the other types of irons. Tonium oxide, nope, that's a mixture. Ice dust. Extreme heat exchanger. Superheated steam, dense supercritical steam, oxygen. Cadmium, magnesium. That's probably not something I can get till... can't get till later. Light zircon. It's just a byproduct of space mining. Yeah, I think water electrolytics is literally the biggest renewable source. And I just need to make more of it. Okay, I guess wait for the water electrolytics to process more. Still don't get why there isn't a 16x cable recipe from 4x. Maybe just to pare down how many crafting recipes there are. Otherwise there'd be even more. That's probably it. If any pack was going to hit the recipe limit, hit some sort of recipe limit, it's probably this pack. Yeah, I need to just keep a dedicated setup creating oxygen. I mean, processing the magnetite's a nice alternative. I could do that. Could do a little bit more magnetite mining. Take a magnetite mining break. I bet. Oh, you probably found the obsidian altar. Did it spawn little wisps? You can find some good stuff on those. Oh, it doesn't show here. Oh, the replicator. It's way later. Yeah, at some point past HV. For matter replication. I want to keep working over here. I don't expect you can put Silk Touch on a miner. Or not Silk Touch, Fortune. Because I bet that's the trade-off. You get a little bit, you can get a little bit more if you mine yourself. Yeah, that's probably the obsidian altar. A hand with a chest in its palm. And then it spawns wisps. Yeah, those can have really good loot in them. The big thing you want to find early is a division sigil. And of course, I'm out of notches. I don't really want to defeat a wither for a division sigil right now, otherwise... Lapis dust, lapis ore, don't need those right now. That's garbage. If I had access to a division sigil. Then it'd be even worth more to make a enchanting table. I'll start putting looting on that. My bag with notches, so I have them. Art processing. Raw magnetite. Now it looks like I'll need more can't think of the word. The iron stuff. Wrought iron. There it is. What? There's something specific you can do with hydrogen. Fusion reactor, arc furnace. Oh, you can use it to untarnish copper. Chloride. Cyclotron. You can burn it. I should be using a gas turbine. Might look into that. Because even if I can get a little extra power off of a bit of hydrogen, be better than nothing. Alright, it looks like it's time for a break, so we'll break and then we'll be back. Okay. Get that process down so I can then get more oxygen out of it. Well, at least you finally found one. I mean, you only need to bring saplings back, really. You can do some broken stuff with the liquid, but it's hard to deal with. Because basically you have to make the pack think you've never picked it up. And then you can use it as a spawner. Also, finding one of those slime islands is the only way to get a hammer early. Before you get a... Or is one of the major ways to get a hammer before you get a tool forge. Because sometimes a spawn... was it Slime King spawns? And they can drop any tool made completely out of slime. See, did I do a specific... No, I haven't found it yet. Advanced entropy manufacturing. What is this one? That's just another way to break stuff down. Entropy destruction. Alchemy back processing. String. Make amber. Making quicksilver. Simple duplication. Sure, this doesn't have anything decent. I'm not expecting this to have something groundbreaking. Arrows. Redstone. Snowballs. Yeah, if you have extra Machina and Potentia, you can make redstone production. Mm-hmm. What? What do you need for atomic restorer? Atomic tinkering. Sheena. Atomic tinkering. Transvector interface. Osmonic enchanter. Essentia funnel. Which I don't have unlocked. Funnel. Come on. Hyper energetic Nitor. What am I missing for that? Oh, gaseous luminance. This is the I'm currently on in the MV chapter, and this is what I've gotten completed. I'm still early mid MV. I've been kind of rushing an MV circuit so I can do bees. What is it? I need them for bees. Yeah, bees and farming. Energy. Tis. Tis. Ordo. Hypernidor. Motus. Into more Ordo. Into more Instrumentum. Since I have so much Instrumentum. Funnel. I'm sure I can't make this, but I still want the research for it. Stomach restore. Oh, I guess I could have just looked at the recipe, but I still wanted to get it unlocked. I'm not completely burnt out on research. Hmm. Locothomium, reinforced. Really? That doesn't actually take that much. I'm actually surprised about that. You've created a new contraption to restore broken tools by right-clicking this block with a broken tool and hooking it to Essentia tubes. It'll gather Essentia to repair the tool. The Essentia that will repair items is Instrumentum. Looking at the block with goggles of revealing also shows how worn down the item is. Item in it still is. Redstone current will be emitted while an item is currently being repaired. Thaumium plate, iron plate, gold plate, hardened leather, diamond plate, reinforced glass, enchanted fabric. Hmm. That's not as expensive as I thought it would be. But it does seem like they've blocked it from doing certain things. So it's understandable. Basic gas turbines. Because yeah, right now I'm just dumping the hydrogen. It specifically needs the integrated version. Or no, you can, never mind. This is me being dumb again. I can just change it to that. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be using this recipe for rotors anymore. Or rings. There we go. 3 rotors. Yeah, I'll definitely need more steel, more copper wire. Free iron with turning 2 of it into magnetic iron. Two of the rods, I should say. 6 rods, 2 into magic or magnetic iron. Like 610. Five, or yeah, 5 steel, some wrought iron. And I gotta make up some more circuits. Probably won't need any more rubber right now, but still was checking if I had left any in there. Yeah, need to make more steel. Get my wrench and wire clippers out of my bag. There must be a zombie up there with a helmet on. And that's not good. I don't see it. Oh, no, there you are. You're a flaming one. He went too quiet. Grab some diamond dust. divert all steam production over here for now. Da, da, da. They both went just cold enough. There we go, it's starting to build back up again. Pull that out for now. Let that go quiet. Because, yeah, a multi-block failing its recipe is the last thing I want to happen. Get that to at least get back to 100%, and then it can run a bit of steel without issue. Actually, I'll let the steam buffers start building back up. I still do find it funny that diamond is an alternative fuel source for fuel stuff. Trying to find something that uses both diamond and industrial diamond because I was wondering something. That's interesting. So you do lose 1 diamond. Going from diamond to flawless back to diamond. I guess industrial diamond also has the same burn time. It does have to come from coal. They did make sure of that. Guess there's no way to skirt around that recipe. I was wondering if there was some weird way to run all your systems off of, like, diamond dust. And kind of. You just have to get diamond or charcoal, or diamond or coal as more like a loot drop. Red caps have a 5% chance. Oh, scalpers can even drop the nicer ones. 7% of flawless. Infernal mobs can drop various things. Well, you have to be lucky enough to get the full drops. Yeah. Lava monster. I don't know. I was just thinking about other stuff. The red caps ones I don't think are bad. If you had multiple red cap spawners, but you'd have to get a lot of, unless you can soul vial them. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a soul vial, so I don't know how locked down those are in this pack. Oh, here's... Oh, soul binder. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing this is using the soul vial. Yeah. Okay, so they're not as locked down in this pack. So it looks like powered spawners can do a bunch of stuff. Yeah. You can do... That's funny. Extreme Entity Crusher. Oh yeah, this is the, yeah. Spectral dust. Dana. Pincer bug. Alright, there's way too much. There we go. Yep. Charge back up. Can at least make a little steel off this. Because those are my just my big two asks right now is oxygen and power. And I'm just trying to come up with other ways for both. See if there's any other weird ways for both. I could just do butylene, or not butylene, benzene. Could do benzene processing. One of the options is to switch to light fuel, discussed in LV. Another option is to use benzene from wood tar. In the pyrolysis oven. Coke oven. Charcoal byproducts. Fluid extracting. Thought you couldn't set up pyrolysis ovens till HV. Or maybe I had that wrong. Sulfur oil, algae pond, air freezer. What's this? Oh, air filter, not freezer. Oh, here's the pyrolysis oven. Pyrolysis oven quest. Bronze plated brick, steel plate, iron plate. You need 65 of those for a normal Pyrolos oven. This oven is the best way to get charcoal and creosote. 50 times faster than Railcraft's coke oven and other byproducts. Need tons of bronze, iron, and steel to build it, but it's worth it. Finally, it will be possible to dismantle the charcoal pits. With Cupernicker coils, the oven is a bit slower. Each coil tier speeds up the charcoal production. Yeah, I was going to try to do other stuff. Post Steam. But I was first going to give a really good crack at Steam. Using some peat-fired boilers. Which is why I was working on the high-pressure steam mixer. Yeah, so that's why I was working on trying to figure out the conversion rate of a major of a fuel source that a pretty renewable fuel source. Because peat is sand, water, earth, or dirt, sand, water, and time. Because if you use the mixer recipe, it's just, yeah, dirt, sand, and water. And you don't need the mulch. I was going to use the steam blender. And then just scale it up until I ran out of throughput. But right now, the problem is I forgot that to get the circuit board that you can put four tubes in is the HV one. So I need at least one HV circuit for that per farm. But I was going to start that farm up and see what the conversion of how long it took bog earth to switch to peat in this pack. And I was also going to play around and see if I could speed it up. Because I think it works on growth ticks, but I can't be 100% sure. It's been forever since I played with peat. I'm sure most of the wikis won't really say. I can poke through them, but I don't think I'm going to find my answer. Yeah, that's also an idea is time wood. But the other thing the multi-farms allow you is a few layers to put. Because a multi-farm can read 5 blocks, up to 5 blocks up. So you have the space to put blocks under wherever your growing surface is. Oh, but that's unmanaged. Never mind. That won't work for peat. Yeah, it can harvest on the 6th block. So you can use growth modifier blocks under whatever you're growing. But I think the managed farms won't do that. And to do the peat bogs the way I want, I either need an external builder or the managed farm. Bunch of XP there. Don't know why I get that flicker effect. Okay, so that burnt through all that. And that's how you do the... Yeah, that's how you do the multi-line. Yeah, so time wood might be an idea. Yeah, I'd have to find time wood saplings. Maybe I'll look at some more trees when I get back to when I do my next tree chopping run. Okay, so where am I at? Just trying to finish off the gear casings. So I need 3 more gears. 4 a pop, 12. No, but still 4 plate per, so I need another 4 plate. Right, because I haven't done any, yeah, I haven't done any cog works yet. Yep. And then I need to have this set to 3. There's 2 steel gearboxes. I've got the main blender, block, gearboxes, type casings. I just got to get all the ports and then the rest of the steel case. Wondering, does it say require very specific I/O ports to use? Yep. Okay. I was wondering if you could use higher tier I/O ports, but nope. I have to make the low tier ones. Okay, so it's only these ones that need these plates. So the question is, do I have 5? And someone's being allowed for a Tuesday. I gotta make another bunch of that. Let's see. Break this down. Oh, I still had 2 left. Never mind. But I had it all there in the same spot. Because yeah, I only need 6 of this, unless I mess something up. 12 bronze. Three hoppers. Let's see. There's your name is processing. Can you still add buses is the other question I have. Because I was hoping to slap a second input bus in this thing. Oh well, might as well make it and try. If it doesn't like it, it doesn't like it. Oh, that's tin plate. I thought that was iron plate. Because that's one thing I like about the other GregTech machines is that you can kind of play loose with all the inputs. And it will accept having too many inputs. Okay, so I need 2 of these. 1 of these. Oh, they could be screwdrived. Okay. I didn't need to be that wary. There's the inputs and the output done. And I'm just down to the steam hatch, the fluid hatch, and then enough case to make it. Large clay, tin plate steel. Did all of this get turned into double? Yep. I might have to make another better one. Okay, we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Alright. Yeah, run some more steel. I'll keep this around in case I need more or steam multi-block stuff. That's too tall. Because if I empty this out, then I'll have that instead. As well grab this crafting station. It's not being used for anything. Need to grab a few pieces of dirt. Fill those back in. I can just replace those with stairs. Yeah, need to keep steam up for now. Because yeah, that's my big problem right now is that I'm failing to pick sugarcane fast enough. And I don't want to really just spam out more charcoal ovens. And even then, those will also take some sort of wood farm. Right, so I need to transfer the liquid XP from here into a bigger tank. Just making them earlier. It's the LV version. Oh, I'll need a pump though. Tin rotor. Do I need more tin screws? Nope, got tin screws. Just missing 2 steel. 10 bronze. And then my hammer's gonna break. That over here until it does. It makes you sure to use up that hammer. Hammer. Finish it off. And then I just got to transfer it all over. Might as well use these since I got them. Might as well fill up this one more. Okay, now I can use this one for crafting. Yeah, it's this one. 2 bronze fluid pipes, bronze plate. I thought I saw purple particles. Must have been my imagination. Yeah, 12 bronze plate. Okay, there's the steam hatch. I just need the input hatch and then focus on making the rest of the blocks. Strengthened or obsidian glass. Tin, saltpeter, molten glass. Obsidian. Thickened glass plus obsidian powder. Which is just, yeah, crafted clear glass. I can just use the bucket version. Let's see. Yeah. Don't I still have a crafting table on me? Yep. Yep. Run this through the alloy smelter, and that should get me obsidian glass. Then from there, to get the tank, 2 iron rings and an assembler. Might as well extrude them. Oh, forgot about the tin rotor. Wait, how did... Oh, I had the tin... I had tin rotors from another project that I did switched out. That confused me. Alright, there's the tank. Then I need a wrought iron hull. Rubber gear. And this is where I'm glad I didn't get rid of the ingot mold. I hate it when they do that. Oh, I needed more pulp. There we go. I only needed 4. But it might be good to keep some extra bars of rubber around. Oh, that's lead wire. Oh, so awful. 11, 16X. Slowly getting there. I might actually have a 16X LV system someday. There we go. There's the fluid input hatch. Now I just gotta get all the solid steel machine case done. Right now I need more steel plate. Then I can get a steam mixer up and running. What are the dimensions of this thing? 6x6? No, 7x7. Should put it up against the back wall. Actually, how much room do I have here? Oh, that's a squid. I'm like, what the hell is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, like here-ish. Yeah, could probably fit it all in this chunk pretty easily. What would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, that's not that big. Oh, sounds like a zombie pigman came through the nether portal. Six tall. I mean, that fits right behind there. It just barely fits in here. Which then wouldn't leave too much headroom for that. Could push this up one and make it a raised farm. Random ticks. So the time wood clock speeds up random ticks within a 32 block cube centered on the time wood. So it's not as... I'll make do with what I can. Okay, solid steel casing. Set to 1. Just as easier this way. Some more steel. Primal shrooms allow you to refill wands easier before you can move nodes to your base. Oh, so this is another way. Okay, I did not know about primal shrooms. Perdido and Mises. Right now my Thumbcraft exploits haven't been the best. I'm very bad with cauldrons. Where's the research for these? Aurelia. Minor forbidden knowledge. Yeah, no, that's not the problem. I already have done that. Even though I made a little mess. The problem is me undershooting, or yeah, not counting aspects well enough. It's the main reason why I haven't been using it for steel. And then it should have shown up. Yep, there it is. Primal Shroom. Rosa Mysteria. This. No, not Sano. Screwed this up. Herba. I grabbed the wrong thing. Ordo. Magic. Tentia. Golem. Fire. Earth. Pentium. Primal Shroom. I don't know. I've been slowly recharging off of mob farming. How many more cases got made? 5. 21 out of 99. Because I'm hoping I don't need 100. I might as well run these last couple pieces. Nope. Might as well take the time to start assembling it. See how much I can actually get down. Not even the floor. Gearbox, that's in the middle. Gearbox, pipe, gearbox. Yeah, I don't have enough room. And then the blades are like this. Oh yeah, there's the start of it. Totally missed it. There we are. Oh, we'll see if it assembles like that. Switch this back over to manganese processing. Or not mag stuff. Magnetite. Totally lost my... Yep, totally lose it. Losing it. Wait, no, magnetite. Because breaking that down in a electrolyzer a bit faster. Than waiting for water electrolyzation. Switch this out with a tank. Run the magnetite. Run another stack of iron through the arc furnace. Yeah, I was worried about that. I do need a bit of oxygen for this. Yeah, maybe a couple more. There, that should be good. Grinding this down. And run it through the blast furnace. Might as well just transfer this by can. Because I'm already out of magnetite. And so I'll just go right back to water processing. Yeah, I feel like I need to set up multiple electrolyzers, but I'd like to burn off the hydrogen instead of just dumping it. So I think I need to make some gas turbines and see what little bit of power I can skim off. Bucket of hydrogen, 20,000. Not the chemical reactor, the electrolyzer. Yeah, I think that's pretty balanced. Yeah, if I can just skim that hydrogen back off into power. And there was just one. I was trying to do the math on that, head math on that real quick. 30 seconds. There's no way that maths that out that way. Okay, I need to build a gas turbine. I need to take a little bit of what the next chunk of steel I make. See, do I have any molten tin left over? Oh yeah, a bit. I'm just going to be lazy and buy circuit parts. Red alloy. And then I just need some circuit boards. What is that? Oh, I have one random molten steel. Uh, I do need to put my ingot caps back in here before I forget. Yeah, might as well take care of this before I forget about it again. It's daytime. Yep, ingot. I want the peat to at least do something because the sugarcane harvesting I'm already getting sick of. Oh, what's my charcoal look like? Yeah, it's about time for another trip. I do need another bag. Phosphoric acid. Hmm, that's interesting. Oh, but that is an MV centrifuge recipe. Gelatin mixture. Yeah, that's IV. Phosphor. Good to see this recipe is still around. Yeah, I don't think binding it is the only way. Dehydrator, but that needs ethyl benzene. And the cheap way is still just binding it and letting it dry. The only question is, did I use all the leather I currently stashed away? Probably. Set to 6. Yep. There we go. Yeah, might just be better to dump the bag for now. Oh, we're on break. Okay, so we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. There we go. That's another stack of steel. Keep my hunger up. Alright. These get done? Yep. I never made the wet red alloy wire. There we go. Make a couple circuits. What else am I missing? Iron rod. Tin wire. There's those. And just 7 steel plate. And while that's running, I wanted to turn this to 8 and make a couple chests. Damn it. Gas turbine. Hydrogen, methane, natural gas. Grab this battery buffer for now. I want to do some testing. About to go dry. Dry these. can use that in there. Empty those out. Yeah, I guess actually I should use these at full. That's all sodium. Okay, so these buffers do have an internal battery. I was wondering about that. Grab this as water. Yeah, I want to see how how long these 4 sodium batteries last if I just put them in a loop with a basic electrolyzer, running water. So I'll need to set to 1. We'll see if it even gets through a single cycle. It should. Okay, it's over 50%. And then they start dropping again. Okay. Half what I was expecting, but I wasn't quite sure. So I can recoup about half a cycle from the output. Slightly gaining charge. But yeah, it's about a quarter of a cycle per bucket of hydrogen. Yep, somewhere about 50% of a cycle can be recouped from the hydrogen itself. I mean, my math was still off, but that's a lot better than I would have expected. So yeah, that means it's not good to dump off any of this at all. Would be better if I made a feedback loop and then tipped power into it as it needed. I'm just so shocked about how efficient that is. That's basically that's approaching that 2/3 mark. Because if because 2/3 of the process is hydrogen. Yeah, you're technically wasting very little power creating oxygen in that regard. Hmm. It's just a weird math thing. Like the energy loss of this theoretical loop is so minor. Hmm. Oh well, but it does have a loss, which is interesting. But just like quick back of the napkin math, that means that for about every 2 electrolyzers I run, I get to run a third one for free. Or basically it takes four buckets of hydrogen per water electrolysis. 3 to 4. Hmm. Yeah, this is about to run dry. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even know if it's going to be able to finish this one. It might be. Yeah, it has probably just enough. But I definitely need to be capturing my hydrogen for reprocessing. Oh, just barely. You can't pick up steel with aluminum? That's annoying. I thought aluminum was a higher tier. High durability compound steel. Dynamic steel. Adamantium. Nullium. Lumen. Chloride. Hmm. Yeah, that's a pretty high. Okay. Guess I should have made a steel wrench. Guess I'll put a tank here for now. Natural gas, wood gas, carbon monoxide, biogas. Methane. Hmm. I guess that's a question. Is it worth doing chemistry to get a little more heat? Because a little bit of carbon is not much in comparison to another 24,000 EU of burn time. Hmm. And then I have to run a chem reactor. Oh, that's methanol. I was just looking at methane. Yeah, so basically it would be turning... So would that be 18,000 at that point, with depending on loss? I don't know, even just saying a loss of like 10%. That might still be worth it for the added burn time. I don't know. I'm down a weird rabbit hole. I might play around with that some more. Trying to get these cans emptied. Should just build a simple fluid dump at some point. Actually, I could do that right now. There we go. I can empty cells that I don't want to have stuff in anymore. And then I just reattach that. Alright. I'll have to get a better wrench at some point. You would think with aluminum being harder to get, it would be you'd be able to pick up steel pipe with it. What's thaumium? It's a level 3. Okay, thaumium's the same. Could just make a thaumium wrench. So let's see. How many frames do I have left? 1. Let's see. That's that. That gets turned into rods. Yeah. If I turn this all into rods and this all into plate, then I should come out with exactly the right amount of plate and frames. See if I get this math right. Okay, with this, I was gonna empty out this bag to go make a lumber run. Do need to heal up my axe. Am I carrying that much iron on me? Oh yeah. Okay. I got a little while. I also needed leather. There's multiple things I came in here for. Yeah, thought so. Okay, I need the hatchet. I don't make that mistake again. Because I wanted to go up to this leaf dungeon. I'm not up there yet. Maybe I can cross over to the other tree. This is why people find cicada annoying. I know how to navigate through these. Nope. Hmm. Kind of want to see if I can take down this other tree since I'm up here. I hear the spiders. Oh, there it is. Canopy tree. Twilight mangrove. So is this another one here? No, I think this is part of that tree over there. Yeah, this one's slowly withering. Oh, I was right. That hunk was rather free-floating. Is there another one up here? Hmm. What happens if I clear this? I haven't dropped myself out of the tree yet. No, I see it down there. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's actually there's a couple. Oh, that doesn't even count as tree anymore. Or is it because I'm shifting? Because I was shifting. Canopy tree, dark wood, some more random foodstuffs. Yeah, that's the best I can do. So where is the main center? Here? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, here it is. Yeah, got parts of it cleaned up. Prickly oak, transformation, poisonous potatoes. No, doesn't give me dairy, but at least lets me empty the buckets. Da, da, da. Well, I got most of it trimmed out. I missed a chunk of wood over there. I wonder if my axe, it could have started taking out that too. Hmm. See if I can find a wood block in here. It will treat as a tree. There we go. That cleans that up. I don't think there's any water to easily fall into. Kind of hoping that any wood I attach to this tree will get taken if I chop it at some point. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the sky cleared out as much as possible before I hang glide down. I wanted to come back up here. Then I could maybe hang glide over there. Do I even have my glider on me? What did I do with my hang glider? It's been a while. Did I lose it or did I leave it back at the house? I probably left it back at the house. Can I fall over there? If I cut from here, I have a good chance. Nope. At least I know where I am. And it's time for break. Okay. I think my plan is to push this for a long stream. And then not stream tomorrow, and then come back for my normal stream week. Because I don't mind streaming long today. No. Did I lose my hang glider at some point? I probably did. Hmm. Because there were a few creeper explosions back to back where I lost some stuff. That might have been part of it. Go grab my stuff back. Yeah, might have to make myself a new hang glider. Also, interesting note, it looks like weather is synced. Between Twilight Forest and the Overworld. Got most of the debris out of the sky. I don't know, I just had this mundane amulet on. I'll probably turn it into another amulet at some point. Yeah, I don't know what I did with that hang glider. Because it's nowhere I'd expect it to be. Okay, go back up this thing. Good to know that climbing and eating speed are the same. What does it look like if I cap the top of this tree off? Ah, damn it. Well, I can reach this one easier. Oh. That took the entire top off. Oh. That was just a light torch bug. Well, that proved there wasn't any leaf dungeons up there, at least. Yeah, if nothing else, it's doing a good job delimbing it. Bundles over there. Looks like I got most of those ones. That just must be, that's just parts from the other tree. Still need to be cleaned up. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to clean this all up. There we go. That clears that. I get back over and clear this block. Yep, that clears that. And then if I get to the bottom of this, this will clear. Then I'll fall again. Should have brought a bucket of water. Well, at least I'm not wearing any armor. I'll fall to there. Okay, I think that's the bottom wood block. Where can I... Yeah, I'll fall to my death there. Nope, missed it. Cleared most of it out. Gonna pick up wood first. Try not to fall down the ravine. I guess there isn't that much over on this side. No, it's Firefly Forest. Firefly Forest has a very similar color to Enchanted Woodland, or Magical Woodland, or whatever it's called. Whatever Thaumcraft creates. Okay, get my gear back. Yeah, I'll just take back what I got. I debated healing my axe and cutting down the rest of it, but I don't have the carry space. Yeah, I think even if I dump a bunch of saplings. Because yeah, this is where I was starting Thaumcraft. I have a nook there and then all the rest. But I already kind of made a mess of trying to make steel. I was hoping to at least get the goggles, but that's taken a bit of extra work. Oh, I did have some leather here that I forgot about. Poisonous potato. More fireflies. Those in gardening, I guess. There for now, because I still gotta empty out all this stuff. Oh, this is where I've got... This is where I put my emerald. I don't need a jar of poison. There we go. At least I filled this back up. I got some free chests out of it. This is empty again, right? Except for that. One herba. Yeah, no, I'm just trashing that. Woven string. There's at least 3 of the 5 I need. To make another backpack. What did I need for an adventurer's bag? I know I'm getting close to... I know I've at least unlocked the tech level to get those. Up over here for now. Adventurer's bag. 2 tanks, iron chest, aluminum, sleeping bag, 4 hardened. So technically I'm one of those away from getting an adventurer's bag. Let's see, how's everything look? Most of a stack. And then I'm already full of hydrogen again. Because this was my other tank of hydrogen. 4 empty batteries. Let's see how much this can do, I guess. Yeah, it's pointed the right way. Yeah, it is. It's slowly building up. I guess it has an internal buffer, which throws me off. And that's almost another stack of steel. There's most of my last stack of steel. And this is why I'm always wary about the price of big machines, because of how many resources you have to dump into them. How long it takes. Vanadium. I'll put tetrahedrite here for now. Gets it out of my way. Coal dust, lapis dust. Need lapis dust. There is enough room. Yeah, if I go grab one of those water tanks, I could bring it over there. How did you fall through everything? You're even a large zombie. There's no way you should have been able to squeeze through those. Hmm. Fully charged. Yeah, maybe I should just have it over here running this stuff. Transfer part of it that way so this runs more. Or no, wrong thing. I need more oxygen cells for that. Don't want to deal with that thing. Trying to see what its stats were without actually looking at it. Wonder if the drying racks were too easy food-wise. Because I feel like in other ways I've been able to automate them. Because, yeah, okay, that pulls it out if it's that. Can I use that to my advantage? Okay, I have one and a bunch of cobblestone. Because even if I can only do this, this is still a lot better than nothing. Because now we'll automate at least a stack at a time. Or up to a stack. Well, might as well just recharge those batteries with the hydrogen. Gives me something to do with it. Do some tinkering to see if I can come up with a prioritized charging method. Don't have a lever on me, do I? Nah. Because if I could do the comparator setup, that's too much work. What I really need is something that says if there's more than 2 monster jerky in there, take it out. Or take one out. Or take out until there's only one left. That'd be the easiest way to automate a bunch of them. Like retrieve all but one. But nothing's coming to me off the top of my head. Okay, a bunch of this just needs, I think, to get stuffed. Ruby lapis, yellow garnet, aqua crystal, brick dust, metal mixture, and another rack. I do need to look into some of this stuff. Yeah, can store all this in added storage. So it's out of the way for now. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Thought I had another chest with dust, but all these are impure stuff that I still gotta process. Okay, got the gas turbine. The normal any mixer. Fluids. Yeah, combustion engines. Oil, diesel, saline boosted diesel. I need to just make more of these. I keep putting it off. Alright. I need to step away for a sec, and then I'll be back. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know. Did this screech? Not yet. I guess while I'm waiting, I'll make some more fluid transfer things. Oh, except they need steel pipe. Gonna recycle all this foil that I've been sitting on. Might as well run the next batch of steel. Yeah. I could just run everything as charcoal and stop trying. But then when I run out of wood, then I definitely will be in a worse shape. At least right now I have the idea of two different power systems, or fuel systems, so if I let one lapse, the other one is more than likely not. So I was thinking I was grabbing one of those wooden containers and putting it down over here to run the water I need for both the farm and... Because if you look, there's a 3x3 area here. So that means also on this side there'll be a 3x3 area. I can see the sky as long as I don't put anything over it. If I grab one of these and take it downstairs, I can have water for that. And I don't think it's going to require that much water. That's not counted as an axe? Wait, what? But I can harvest it by pickaxe. Okay, I'm confused. It says the correct tool is an axe, yet it works better with a pickaxe. I don't know. Let's see. 7. Oh, but I have to be careful because this won't be on a chunk edge. Yep. So really I should move it one over this way and plonk it in here. Because the farm's bigger than a chunk, but the only thing that matters is the farm block does not cross. This main middle block does not cross a chunk border. So it skews everything else. And actually I think I'm going to leave it one above so it's harder to cover. Oh, come on. And there we go. Because unless I'm wrong, I think these have to see the sky. Otherwise they don't create water. And then I can pull a pipe over here. Actually, I could switch this around to the back or to this side. Okay, good. And then I can run the water pipe. Hi, Carlos. Yeah, maybe I should have water be on top. Or actually, no. I need to mess around with this and figure out all the placements. But there's the water hatch for the farm. I mean, for now, I can put the water hatch on top till I get the rest of the pieces. I'm going to leave a notch there just in case for now. I can remove it later if it's in the way. I already have enough dirt in here. Yeah, there's only a few pieces left. That ran out of power. Take some of the steel. And make it into some pipes. Oh, okay. Well, just in case they all see the sky currently. $12 might be enough. Oh, I guess that did finish it. Yeah, looks like my math was right. So that's the case. All this needs to be made into plate. All this needs to be made into rod. This needs to be set back to 4. And maybe this is only enough pipe for 2. Eh, 2 more crafts is better than nothing. Yeah, it definitely seems to prefer whatever crafting recipe it was crafting last. I believe in interactions, that version of GregTech had uh, a preferred crafting slot. Nope. It's time. It was break time. Okay, we'll take a quick break and then we'll be back. Okay. These should be done, and then I should be able to switch this back to 1 and get the casings. But charge these on just internal buffer. Oh, I also forget I could just do this. Use that little bit of oxygen to get more plastic. I forgot about those plates. There we go. There, I can use this as a bigger buffer. And that leaves me a little bit of translocators to, or one pair of translocators to use for myself if I want. And I might as well get another stack of iron going. There's another 7 machine blocks. I have most of the floor done. The only thing I don't know is if I want to run that off of a... I think I want to start with a 1x1. And I was thinking about running the farm off of a railcraft engine. One of these commercial steam engines. Oh, I can make that with powdered. Good. Because I think one of those should be able to power this farm for most of its runtime. I do need some more steam over here. Yeah, I should start using that plastic. Yep, now they ran out of power. Because plastic makes easier hulls, right? Tesla transceiver. Huh. But yeah. Yeah, you only need the casing and the tin cable. You don't need the steel and the wrought iron for the top. What is this? Wait, is this Tesla wireless power? Aluminum battery casing, tin cable. Huh. That's such a weird item. I might have to play around with those. I'm sure it has. I bet the balance of it is it's got insane loss. Like you have to pump a decent amount of power through it just to overcome some sort of loss. Because that's the one of the main reasons why the idea of Tesla's power in real life never caught on. One of them. The other reason is if he stuck, if you had metal cleats on and you stepped too far apart, you'd fry. What's funny is the same way you would protect yourself from Tesla's wireless power is the same way you protect yourself if a crane hits a power line. If you're ever near a downed power line or some piece of machinery that's grounding a power line to ground, you don't want to take big steps. You want to take small steps, basically shuffle your way away from it. Because the larger steps you take, the more the energy differential of where one foot is compared to the other. And if there's enough difference that it will arc through your body, it will just take you out as the path of least resistance. Because it turns out we conduct electricity a lot better than the ground does. So if the energy is coming from the ground, it's better to have your feet as close together as possible. If the energy is coming from overhead, you're just kind of screwed. It's going to attract you like a lightning rod. Okay, you do get 2 obsidian dust from obsidian. If I need more obsidian, that's how much I can grind down. Is there any other way to get thickened glass, or is it just the crafting? Nope, you have to craft it. And you have to run it through the blast furnace if you don't want to melt it through a smeltery. That's calcium. And those are charged again. Yeah, and it takes about 11 cans of hydrogen to charge 4 amps worth of sodium batteries. No, I ran out of oxygen here. I'll get it like 10 cans of steam this time. Yep, that's been working. as long as I don't... Or even if I took out the last piece, as long as I put one back. That's 2 hoppers. And actually, I could make it run even longer if I just had... enough pieces to start with. I might have another really bad food source. I'll have to make myself some more hoppers. Actually, I should hang up extras, because that will help me set it up faster. Oh, that's what I ran out of. Interesting. I think I can almost get a decent amount of food sources from just mob spawns. Because I can think of at least 3 off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm trying to... Eventually I'm going to do some sort of automated gardening. I'm more just trying to figure out how long I can go without having to craft any sort of food for myself. Besides just some, like, very basic things. Because once I can finally automate farming, I'm planning on making 6 good food items. Because that's pretty much what I did in interactions once I got logistics pipes. I set up an entire automated farm for my 6 specific food items. And I'd like to have 6 foods that really bulk out nutrition. Because I have yet to figure out what top nutrition is in this pack. And it's fine, you don't have to tell me. I don't remember why I had 48 iron on me. Oh yeah, I have some random steel that I recovered. Don't want to fight you on my garden. Mm. See, I would have thought hoppers for that iron I had, but I already knew I had a bunch of plates that I needed to use up. I don't think it was hoppers off the top of my head. Maybe I grabbed it thinking I was going to make it into plate, but by the time I realized what I was doing, I realized I had a bunch of plate here. Oh, for inventory expander for turrets. Yeah, it's just 5. So I might have picked it up thinking that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I bet if I put this in on 8, it's going to make something. Yep, there it is. If I put that in, it would make Industrial Craft 2 base machine case. Better just to be patient. Should make some more wafers. I need some more refined silicon. That's interesting. Silicon tetrachloride. Ah. And I'd rather use my chlorine other ways. What process was I using before? Oh, the one with hydrochloric acid. All right, those are done. Turn that off. Get 40 iron plate. Make hoppers. Hmm. That's an interesting... You can make miniature red hearts, and then you can can them. Oh, you need the HV bending machine to get food cans. Yep, those process fast. Oh, do they? You never get sick of them? So hard to hit, have those hoppers point straight down. There we go. There's technically a second food source that I barely have to do anything for. I need a piece of track, don't I? Yeah, the only downside is you lose nutrition because they don't offer you any nutrition and your nutrition always ticks down. So you lose out on that. Those buffs with canned food is the only downside. No, I was just being quiet. Overly thinking. But thanks for keeping up on that. Sometimes I do mute myself and don't notice. Okay, this is empty again. You can hear me that now though, right? Hopefully I'm not muted right now, because my stuff doesn't say I'm muted. Yeah, no, it seems good on my end. I just checked stream. So hopefully I'm not muted for you. Alright. I need to go get this filling back up with oil. Of course, there's a bunch of stuff on that shoreline. Okay, that's filling back up with oil. Yeah, the battery, an LV battery lasts a long time in that thing. Need to remember to check for that reclaimed steel, because I keep forgetting about it. Okay, where was I? What of my mini projects am I working on? I need to burn more energy, it seems like. Let's see. Get that or dump more hydrogen. That's weird because I checked the stream myself and it did have sound on at least the YouTube side during that time. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Could use this to dump a little hydrogen. There we go. I'm wondering if I should just make another 3 of these turbines as backup power supply. They're almost full. Okay, that should keep the oxygen running at least for a little bit longer. I haven't been down trying to clear out the dungeon in a while. I think I want to make a trip down there. because I've still got a chunk of the lower 2 layers to scout. I could try for more of this mausoleum. Oh, there's even more mausoleum over there. Still made me nauseous. And then poisoned. And of course, you're a tough zombie. Oh, and you had withering. Yep, there's another spawner. There's another spawner. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting... I just hadn't come across... I don't think I've come across that variant yet. I'm going to block this off for now. This is definitely a way to get sharpness without going to the nether. No, I'm getting almost full on Vs. There's another spawner. Yeah, these rooms are the ones to make that are good to make into mob farms. Since they have so many spawners in them, you don't even really need to move them. I think that's all the quartz. I don't think I've checked these chests. Some diamonds, some emeralds, some coal. Eldritch Bane looting 3. I was going to use a sword. That one's not bad. Charm of Keeping 3. Oh, that's nice. Sapphire, ruby, marzipan, pineapple ham. Manju. Books. Insta health. Speed. I've already eaten that. Yeah, I'm mostly back to full health. Or it's... Yeah, those should stack. Oh, there you are. I knew you were in here somewhere. Yeah, those are damaged. Yeah, I know. I mean, if it's food I haven't eaten, it's food I haven't eaten. Oh, that's... Nope, nope. Stay out of its line of sight for a second. Until I stop burning. Not a fan of that. Of course, everything blows up. Nausea! I accidentally killed that bat behind me. Yeah, that's probably nothing. I've already got 20 levels. Come on. Ah. I mean, you're gonna hound me whether I escape from here or not. Yeah, I'm decent. Yeah, yeah. Something big and nasty. And it's trapped back there. Come here and fight me. Yeah, I saw that second one. Hey, new heart. I know they're just around the corner. Oh, I think I actually got this section kind of cleaned out. And I got a full wand out of it. Only kind of look like a pincushion. I'll put the armor away real quick. Alright, looks like it's time for the next normal break. So, we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. I did forget to put up the timer. Oh well. It's about I go for about 3 minutes is when those breaks happen. Whenever it's an expected break. Just saw more garbage in my inventory. Does that mean it adds mining up to 7 cobalt? I don't understand that. That's such a weird thing to have on like a skull. Like it must be. There's some things in this pack like that are just additives I would never think of. Because that's the big thing about New Horizons is this pack has been refined. Okay, I'm gonna put that in here so I don't accidentally use it again. One of the reasons why it's on 1.7.10 is because they could keep refining it instead of always chasing the newest version. So it's definitely a refined pack. But in all that refinement, it has things that I haven't used because I originally left 1.7.10 way back when I stayed with the newer stuff. Because I'll be honest, there's some stuff in the older packs that are a little janky. Like, there was a reason I could not finish my regrowth replay. Because I got sick of boats and living on an island. Let's see, I need to chunk this armor. And I forget off the top of my head which version that is. Yeah, I think I remember hearing when GTNH was first new, and then I had already like moved on from this version of Minecraft. Or maybe I took it might have been, let's see, if it was around 10 years at least. Yeah, I might not have just been playing that much because that would have been when I actually started working full time for a real job. Well, sorry, not I should say working full time after my degree. I did work a lot of construction before then. But construction, even though it's full time, it's kind of weird. Because when you do real, like, trade construction, you're not working for the whole year. You're usually working a ton of hours during the summer and any of the dry months. And then unless you're part of, like, some year-round building outfit that does work even when it's wet out, most of the stuff closes down here because it just gets so wet. Like, there's a joke here that they only pave in the summer because it's the only time it's dry. But I could have seen that I also was just not paying attention to much. Because I was paying attention to gaming before I started working for my last for let's just say I'll call it my career. I didn't start my post post degree career until about that, or I would have been already working in my post degree career. It's not that to say I wouldn't have had time to play games, but post degree, pre buying a house, I was doing a lot of stuff. I was rather active. I was still being a nerd. I just wasn't being a nerd at home, funnily enough. That's when I got into LARPing for a bit. And it was part of a LARP called Dystopia Rising. Which is still around to this day. It's a lot smaller currently, and prices being so much more, I can't really get back into it, even though I have the free time now. Back in the day, a tank of gas, a weekend of food supplies, and a ticket to a LARP wasn't that big of a deal. Now food costs, gas costs, even the ticket costs are all gone up. Okay, anything? Why can't you just give me a piece of chainmail? That's so much sadder. Like a full repaired piece of chainmail. Just make it a rare roll. Because, yeah, I might as well trash that. I mean, when I started, it was like $3 US West Coast. But I also did not drive for a while. Like, I went out of my way to use mass transit until I couldn't anymore. Actually, basically until I started working construction. Because being able to take a job anywhere in the state is a much needed thing when you're chasing call outs. Because if someone else on the list can't make it and it falls to you, you want to be the one to be able to say yes. Because especially I was one of the I don't know what the correct term is, but I was a buy-in on the out of work list for my union. Basically, I was paying the very, very bare minimum to sit on the out of work list until they needed somebody with no experience. And then after that, all you had to do was work enough hours to start making your dues. Oh, small gallium arsenide there. It takes 2 stacks to recrystallize this, doesn't it? Yeah. I should turn this into diodes. because otherwise I'm not going to get anything out of it. Alright, those all need to become diodes. Fine copper wire, can I see? Yep, annealed polyethylene will get me 6 per. There's a tank of refined glue if I need it. Okay, I think it was set to 4. This 6 cans of polyethylene. Oh, and then some annealed. Do I get for 1 ingot? Is it 8 fine copper wire? I think it's 4 per wire, so 8 per ingot. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. It was 4 per. Actually, I need 2 more annealed ingots. There we go. Annealed copper wire. Okay, there we go. Turn all those into diodes, then I don't have to deal with small piles of gallium arsenide lying around. Do need to set up, because part of what I turned into plastic was my chemical reactors I had setting around for silicon refining. Damn itch on my shoulder blade. I need to set aside, or I need to make some more chemical reactors. Really, I just need more processing in general. Dig out some more hydrogen because can't seem to run it. Or I don't have a good spot to put that into the power system. I guess I could. What I should do is use this for sifting, I guess, too. Plug this back in over here. I don't think... Oh, that's interesting. I don't think you should be allowed to do that. I thought these would be hard-coded to only allow batteries. Hmm. Or battery-related things. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be good for if you're running like acid batteries and you only want so many amps worth of acid batteries in a 16X. I could see that. There we go. Now I can... I'm gonna split off some more of these. Or what? Actually, why did I do that? It doesn't make any sense. I should just grab the ones from over there when they get full. Oh, it's pointed the right way. These guys should have power. Oh yeah, they are running. Just slowly. And really, I should should bring over the should clean this thing out and bring it over there too. And just have all the aluminum I'm currently processing run off of cutting machine, bending machine. I'll just make myself another transformer. Like here, and then I'll put a transformer back here. Oh. Didn't make it into plates yet. There's some more chlorine. I want to make some more hydrochloric acid. Oh, that sneeze took a second. Been so... I don't know if it's just cold weather right now or what, but just today's been really bad for sinuses. Lazurite. Transformer. Make that in there, and then go get... Is it just one can? No, it's 2 cans worth. There we go. Real progress. And these are just for the low amp ones. I've debated amping, running MV. It sucks because I'd rather run higher voltage line, but I don't have access to higher voltage lossless. That's ticking me off. Alright, but that's actually using up a decent amount of hydrogen. And that's what energy that is no longer being wasted. So much nicer. So I should stop using that recipe. And be using the plastic recipe more often. Need my soft mallet and my wire cutters. That's interesting. So transformers have a higher priority. Hmm. I mean, this works for this system because it means that this will process more than these will. They're getting enough of a trickle to make sound. Did I break both the wire cutters and the wrench? No. I put them away for some reason. Oh, actually, that's a bad idea because I'm only producing 1 amp over there. That was me just not thinking. Yeah, I should be running more of these. If, again, I need to see if there's some way to do. I know there's diodes, but can they be switched? Sometimes you need a diode, either prevent burning up cable when splitting off a main line or a server's chunk borders. Make one 4 amp diode and get a 2 amp one for free. Hmm. That's an interesting idea if that does what I think it does. Okay. Stop getting distracted by late game stuff. Um, Iron plate lever. I'm wondering if I can control which batteries get to dump into a system. Like even if I just need to use this on a battery buffer, that would be fine. Stick and button. Be so complex. Had buttons at one point. And also free pressure plates. Oh, right there. Oh, and some molten tin. I thought I had it pointing to the side. And then I can just dump the rest of that in the circuit assembler. Alright, those are charged back up. I'll reattach it to at least the two machines. Oh, there goes the wire snips. Oh yeah, those... There we go. I'm just going to end up with nothing but protein at this point. Alright, so can't attach those. I forgot to keep one for myself. Cut these into buttons and make more levers. Nope, it's still outputting. Hmm. I gotta figure out where the crowbar got to if it didn't get destroyed. I found a second one at some point. And I've got plungers everywhere. There's a crowbar. Oh yeah, I should collect these before I forget. I haven't really needed these ones yet. Do need those, sometimes that, sometimes blacksmith. Yeah, dang. I was hoping the machine control would halt power output. I think I already tried the hopper, right? For pulling batteries out. Yeah. I know they've hardened this, so it's a lot harder to get batteries out of them in this pack. Because that was something I was doing in interactions. Okay, how much high oxygen do I have built up? Yeah, almost a stack. Oh, I can also craft. Oh, I need another stick. Because, yeah, I need an impregnated stick. Oh, I can do it in the carpenter. Did I leave? Yeah, I left liquid in the carpenter. There we go. Now it's cleaned out. Because I was going to make a second gold capped wand. I need more aluminum screws. So now I can get around more vis at a time. It won't let me craft higher value stuff, but it will at least let me get more to work with smaller crafts. And I should probably just be using the propane wand method, but I don't want to. I still haven't dealt with villagers yet. Yeah, I should put all this stuff back in the bag. So close to logistics pipes. Make more steel frame, then make more solid steel case. And then finally I can get a big steam machine going. I get enough of it. Alright, floor's done. Now I can start building up the walls and then get the top on. And I might actually have a steam mixer. Okay, everything looks good. Now, I need to start another stack of iron in the arc furnace for the next cycle of steel. And make sure that I have enough oxygen in the arc furnace. Gonna run some more redstone alloy in the meantime. Oh, silver wire is bad HV. That's good to know. Energetic silver is silver, conductive iron, black steel. Ugh. Redstone, silicon, coal, iron, silver, black steel. Oh, vivid alloy. Astral silver. Thaumium and silver. Mana steel caps. That can be used for tool parts. Oh. Wondering if that was used for anything. Let's see, where am I at? Where am I at? That needs another oxygen. Tiny bit of steel. Need a new thing of wire cutters. Project Red. Inert silver caps. Oh, it's time for break, and I'm going to do the refresh. So if you're watching on the YouTube side, just wait a minute and then double check my channel, and it should be up.